Right, good morning everybody, good morning. All right, folks, market is interesting looking right now. We'll give up some time. Okay. All right, YouTube is live, folks. Discord is also live. Well, market about open in 2 minutes, folks. All right, look at the market. See what they did is these are the bulls, the bears, and now right now they're open in the middle, so people cannot have the profit. And let's see how it goes. Basically, market. Okay. Okay, so support is around 621, folks. Okay, 621 market support, and that bounce. Let's see what happens here. Okay, market about to open in a minute. All right, market just open up, folks. All right, IWM got POC, QQQ, and SPY everywhere. All right, conditions are bullish in the at the open. Alrighty, look at the bulls are lining up right now. Okay, look at the MACD squeeze, everything looking bullish. Okay, continue squeeze, volume there. Conditions are not the best. Okay, conditions are not the best, so wait and watch. Okay. Alrighty, let the market create something interesting and we will find some trade. Right now looking market had a resistance, and look at that, flush down, price action trying to push it down below the cloud. Squeeze, still bulls are there. QQQ bleeding below the VWAP, and IWM trying to bounce. All right. Okay. QQQ below VWAP. SPY is trying to test the VWAP right now. Ticks are already positive, so expect some steel pullback. Continue squeeze bullish. Mixed signal, conditions are sideways. You can see there, folks. There is nothing happening here. Be careful. All right, Nvidia, Tesla looking bullish. Nvidia looking bearish. Apple trying to bounce. Microsoft is looking little weak at the open. Alrighty, Tesla looking bullish right now at the open. Meta looking little bearish. Palantir is 150. AVG going down. Shopify. Coin looking bullish. Coin is at 400. Intel looking bearish. Mara wants to go higher. Look at the Mara, $20. Intel is going down, down, down. All right, look at the QQQ looking little weak right now. Just a second, folks. Okay. Right, QQQ looking weak today, folks. Keep this thing in mind. QQQ looking weak as the earnings are coming nearby. All right, QQQ got some weakness. All right, how market gonna manage? Anything market bounces, that's what we need to look out for. All right, right now bulls are giving up at the top. Resistance right here. This is a pre-market high. Let's see what kind of battle goes through. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are still trying to push it up. Okay, morning bulls are trying to push it up. Still squeeze is bullish, right? But market, as you can see right here at the open, green red, we did not go anywhere due to the conditions are sideways. Be careful. MACD trying to cross here, continuous squeeze, volume coming, trying to push it up. Bulls are trying to push it up. All right, we're gonna wait and wait, folks. Okay, continuous squeeze, MACD trying to cross, want to go higher. As you can see, conditions are sideways in the morning, so we're gonna wait for it. QQQ only looking bearish. All right, so we have DJ playing music right now. QQQ going below VWAP and IWM is above, and SPY trying at the VWAP. Let's see. Look like bears are QQQQQ. So pre-market low area, folks, you got to keep it in mind. If market gonna rush to that area, previous day pre-market low is right here. Previous day high area is right here. Okay, and we're gonna wait and watch, folks. See what market does it. We are right in the middle. All right, so let's see. All right, folks, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get some morning likes. We are at the resistance area at the top. Continuous squeeze bullish, sideways condition. I would not trust any moves, even if you see a big wick, until we wait for it. Just a second. Alrighty, look at the bears trying to push it down now. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower, pushing it lower. Keep going. Market trying to push it down. We are at the VWAP. VWAP is flipping. Look at the ticks are going. Market want to go lower. Crazy bearish. Market heading below VWAP. Okay, this is market flipping. This is look at the MACD here. Bears are lining up. If you see a good bounce. Alright, market trying to. Yeah. Look at the bears are right now pushing lower, lower, lower. Already, they want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. IWM now pushing down, folks. Look at that. IWM is pushing down. Market trying to bounce. Is all right. Bears are lining up. Morning premiums are crazy. Still bearish. Still bears are lining up. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume coming. Continue squeeze. Market want to dump. Look like. Let's see. QQQ wants to go lower. Look at the ticks are negative now, turning negative. Everything is below VWAP. But market doesn't want to move too far, too fast, too far. Alright, so always wait for the patience wherever market goes you. Okay, this was the look at the they are trying to look at the MACD volume strong bearish, but conditions are not. So this support could bounce, and anywhere at the top you can short. Anywhere the top market gives you. And look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go. Solid bears are lining up. Man, QQQ going bearish. Everything looking turning bearish, huh, folks, right now. Bears gonna be crazy, folks. All right. Patience is the key now. That was a support here a little bit. Bounce. Let's see what it could bring. All right, QQ got POC, folks. Watch out now. QQ got POC. Something is brewing. All right, let's see what is it. IWM is looking bearish. QQQ trying to bounce back. Wick below the body coming. SPY is still pushing a little lower. And squeeze still there. So wait for a cycle then now. Okay, wait for something because POC on QQQ. See if it is reversing or not allowing to lift. Right, we got to find out. Because POC was up here, now QQQ POC came down. Something is brewing in the back. Well, let's see. What's the agenda here? We are at the support here. Still bears are there. Alrighty. Alright. QQQ over here, everything looking still bearish, okay, folks? Still looking bearish. Conditions are sideways. Conditions are not D grade, but it's okay. So they could make you bearish, and then reverse also a little bit and trap for the morning. It can happen that because they do like that. Because of POC pop. I cannot trust POC. Right now, market want to push it lower. Look at that low. Appears to me on a SPY. Look, you see what it's doing, right? Time to reversing, showing as a reversal. And people think bearish here. Yeah, it's okay. If you don't do nothing. Look at here now. Bears are solid, trying to line up, right? QQ got POC. Look like they want to go lower. QQQ is wow. Conditions are man, they want to go, man. This is QQQ also going. They do not want to wait. Look like QQQ already going. SPY trying to bounce. Sorry, IWM trying to bounce. Okay, support broke. They want to go lower. And look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Wow, this is crazy. Look at the volume too. Bears are lining up solid, right? You can see right there. Picks are going. Squeeze giving up, but they are bearish, huh, folks? Bearish. Look at that. Bought a put, support broke. Okay, this is gonna look at the condition right now. Look at the condition, look at the volume, look at the magnet right there. This is going to be crazy. Okay, super duper in the money. All right, look at the money we're printing right now. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Okay, this is a great trade, folks. All right. All right, strong bearish. I'm still holding because of the bearishness. Okay. All right, I'm out, folks. Green candle came. Don't care where they do, whatever they do. Whenever the color changes, don't stay. Look at the volume, look at the conditions. $2.50 I print. $7,500 profit. Right there. Alrighty, this is your resistance. Bunch of bear has profit. right there. Let's see. This is the nice strong support, right? But how do I know that market gonna break the support? Look at that and look at this, what happened. Amazing, right? Market right now mainly curling up. Look at the conditions are bearish. Market trying to be, let's see, bulls are coming in here. All right, there's a bunch of things going on here. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ, folks, IWM bouncing above the POC. All right, let's see VWAP area. You got to watch here, folks. Okay, look at the MACD curling. Conditions are bearish. Nothing is running away. They still want to go higher. That's okay. Let them bounce. I think they're gonna go to VWAP area probably. POC, right? Pop, and then look at that, rejection came. They try to pull like a bouncing, right? And they were full in here. Look at that, and then pull it back. It's all right. Conditions are still bearish. Market wants to go lower, folks. All right. Cycle has started bearish. Market started bearish. Look like those who are gonna hold the put. They're gonna print crazy money today. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume pushing lower and lower. Look at the condition here, right? Look like bears are coming here. Alrighty. Market is going, conditions are solid bearish. Look at the bears are lining up here. QQQ trying to bounce. Conditions are turning bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. Apple is bouncing. Wow, look at the Intel is dumping like anything right now. Intel. And look is flying high today. Unity, something going cooking on Unity, folks. Alrighty. Alright, look at the bears are here. Market trying to bounce. See what kind of power market has it. Right. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to curl. Look at that MACD curling up. Bulls are coming now. Okay, they never test this and rejection came right away. Now they are trying to curling up. So wait for this bull cycle. See how far the bull brings it up. All right. Bears got solid power though. Every bounce, pulling it back. Alright, reversal coming now. Alright, folks, this is like market trying to create a reversal. So, but conditions are bearish, so I'm not gonna jump in reversal immediately. Alright, and don't want to do anything right now. Alright, we'll wait. Conditions are still bearish. Bears are hanging in there. We want to see a rejections. Oh wow, POC pop right there and say stop going. Still bears are there. Just a second. Alrighty, so we have the earning coming in today, Wednesdays. After market would be United, Alcoa, right? Tomorrow is TCMC, folks. Okay, TSMC, Netflix, right? They could perform very well. Alright, market trying a little bounce here. Look at the MACD curling up. Let's see the power of the bulls. Okay, let's see the power of the bulls. Okay. Bounce coming. Just a second. Market is still bearish, folks. Okay, market is still bearish. Trying to bounce, MACD trying to curling up. POC pop on SPY now. Okay, QQQ and everywhere is POC. See the game plan. Okay, we got to be very careful, not do anything. because of POC involved. What if they want to trap all these bear and go to the moon here, right? Anything can happen now. You never know. Still bears are solid up there, okay, but POC involved. POC can change anything. So let the market do the game plan right now. Keep bouncing. Look at the MACD curling, squeeze come in. Bulls are lining up. Volumes are there too, pushing it up. POC involved. Right there. Markets want to go higher. Ticks are going up. IWM is bouncing. Look at these conditions are solid bearish, right? All right, look at the bears are right now lining up here. Solid bearish. Look at the bears are right now pushing lower and lower, folks. Market want to go lower. Solid bears are coming in right now. Man, I thought that at least they could bounce, but nope, they don't want to do it anything like that. Okay, market want to look at that. Super bearish. If no bounce, we cannot do nothing on a regular QQQ trying to bounce. Look at these conditions are. Steel bears are there, folks. Okay, steel bears are there. Market trying to bounce. MACD again kissing. Little bounce coming in. All right, let's see what kind of cycle they would create. Nothing is running away. QQQ, look at that QQQ POC trying to bounce. Aspire trying to bounce now. Here MACD we had a market create a bullish diversion. Conditions are bearish, right? They are trying to create a bullish diversion. All right, now let's see, we are at the POC, back to POC area. Conditions are bearish. All right, POC right there now. QQQ getting above the POC, folks. Okay, QQQ getting above the POC. MACD touching. All right, conditions is all right. Let's see what kind of bounce brings. Right now we are at the POC. All right, so be careful now on the short side, folks. Do not. Let's see what kind of trap is coming right now. All right, market is doing the bear trap right there. Solid bear trap coming, folks. Okay. All right, solid bear trap, folks. Okay, market is doing the continuous squeeze. Let's see what kind of trap this would be. I want to see, okay, this is really trap, or it's just the filling up the gas, okay? It's just that two things need to learn. I'm gonna wait and watch. Back to the territory. Continuous squeeze. MACD bullish. We are at the POC. Alright, everywhere is POC, folks. Okay, POC, look at the squeeze coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. They create a bullish divergence. Alright, everywhere POC now. Okay, bulls are coming. That means conditions are still bearish. Let's see the bull cycle. We are at the VWAP and bulls are trying to push it up. Let's see the trap. How long is the trap? Okay. Conditions are bearish. I don't think so. It's a trap, folks. Okay. I don't think it's a trap. It's just a cycle filling up the gas. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. If you are every day here, folks, let's click the morning like done. It's very important in the morning. Look at the resistance. Sometime you feel like, man, if this go down, oh man, I wish I would have shorted here, right? But you need safety also along with it, because the squeeze is bullish and you shorting, you got to be very careful, and POC in the middle. POC can play any dirty game. Already bears are lining up here. Already bearish. Man, look at that. It was filling up the gas, right? I think bears are there. They're gonna compress around, and then they'll find out there's something different. Okay. market going lower. Alright, so at least we confirm that there's a rejection here, right? And MACD is still filling up the gas. Still bears are there. Look at that rejection, and that's why I look like bearish market. Okay, folks. All right. Everywhere is POC. Nobody knows the game, so we're gonna wait outside and watch. Let them play something. Ticks are bouncing. Nothing is running away, folks. Right now, I think MACD filling up the gas, and they are respecting the VWAP today probably. All right, look at that now, bouncing. Continue squeeze. Bulls are pushing up. All right, sloping support building. You can see right here, sloping support is building. So let's see this resistance, how they're gonna manage here. Most likely the bearish. Market is so much going on around here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is pushing higher and higher. We have the VWAP right there, pushing. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything is lining up now, bull side. Okay, let's see if there is a power or not. Still squeeze bullish. MACD bullish. POC reversal come in here. All right, let it go, let it go, let it go. All right, market want to go a little higher now, but we are at the VWAP area. See how they're gonna manage. They're gonna rejection or not. Sloping support building. Conditions are still bearish. All right, QQQ trying to get a rejection. All right, we need to wait, see what the market could do. Normally look like conditions are sideways bearish. Maybe MACD filling up the gas, looks to me. Right, it could happen. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ looking bullish. All right, market want to go higher. Good, Apple is firing up with the 4 cylinders right now, going higher and higher. Okay, Tesla bouncing. UPST coin, those are okay. Look at the Intel. All right, market looking bullish. Look at the volume, try to push it up. All right. All right, market trying to go higher. Resistance is right there. Look at the VWAP is flipping. All right, let's see the VWAP. Okay, folks, VWAP is right there. Bulls are coming right now. Bulls are coming in. Ticks are going lower and lower. We are at the VWAP. See how they're gonna validate here. Expect some small rejection. We need to watch this trend line, folks. Okay, we are at the critical right now. That's all right. POC is playing. I think they are bullish to me. Looking, they want to go higher. Okay, still bulls are there. Volume conditions are bearish. Both are battling. Okay, VWAP rejection. Continue squeeze. Just a second. Oh, look at the rejection right away, huh? All right, that is telling you the market has a weakness. Okay. POC is involved right here. You see this? POC is there. So don't jump in. Making you bearish, making you bullish, okay? It's all right. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ looking bullish. MACD is still holding strong there. Conditions are bearish, so that means they could weakness is there, folks. Okay. So just a second. This is your support. Bearish, 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 folks. Only the POC is the one, but look like they want to go lower, folks. Okay, they want to really want to go lower. QQQ looking bullish. Market want to control the area. Nothing is running away. All right, bears are lining up here. Okay. All right, so still bears are there. They're finding the support here because of the POC. That's why we didn't take the trade. Trend line is right here. Linear line is there. Conditions are still bearish. MACD right here at the oscillator 0. They are also gauging. Alrighty. Alright, now bulls are pushing it up and said let's go higher. Okay, QQQ, look at the QQQ wants to go, turning bullish. Look at the bulls are coming here now. Everything become bearish and now changing, but remember this area has got to be very careful. Right, look like bulls are wants to go higher, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Look at that. VWAP is trying to flip, trapping all the bears. That powerful candle telling you that bulls crazy. Bulls are crazy, folks. Okay, stay away from the short now. That candle flipped the VWAP right away. And look at the continuous squeeze, volume coming. Let's see the power. Who has it? Right now, they're fooling all the bear. I'm sorry, they're trying to fool all the bears. Look at that, still pushing it up. One shot went up and went down, right in a one shot. Okay. Look at the bears are giving up right now. Conditions, right? This is bullish. We're in the middle of the cloud, POC involved. We're not gonna do anything, even though they're looking bullish. QQQ says I want to go higher. Yes, QQQ looking bullish. Look at the MACD volume pushing up, right? They want to go higher. We are at the VWAP. Sloping support is intact. Middle of the cloud. I think they're teasing all the bears, but they're still bearish. The bears are giving up here too. Alright, so I think QQQ reversing, you can see right here, SPY is still curling up. So bulls are slowly lining up. Slowly coming. Alright. Trying to get above the VWAP. Continue squeeze bullish. Don't look at the rejection came just that VWAP, okay? That means they are bearish. They just that rejection. We're still in the middle of the cloud. POC involved here. QQQ looking bearish. look at the bears right now. Man, this is we are at the POC. Bears are there. QQQ looking bearish. We are still in the middle. Trend line breaking. Market want to go lower. Let's look at the squeeze bearish, right? Everything looking bearish to me, but that they took down way down there already. Let's see. Continue squeeze. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Conditions are looking sideways. Right now I cannot trust because of the POC everywhere. And QQQ still bullish about POC, but look like bears are coming. Conditions already changed, so they want to play dirty game. Little bearish, little bullish. Okay. So if you're trying to play by the cycle, yes, but if you're trying to be, if you need a little more leverage of technicals, then it look like chasing at the support not good, chasing at the resistance not good because of the cycle, teeny mini, small cycle creating, going lower, going higher. So we'll wait. All right. Look at the MACD, look at the value. Look at the squeeze volume. Bears are trying, support is here. Conditions are not that great, so I cannot trust. We're gonna wait and watch because POC in the middle. Right. Looking bearish, looking bullish. Look at the cluster area right now here, strong. Okay. Eventually they want to push it down, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the QQQ wants to go. Make the bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Make the hanging in at the top area. Still bearish. Not the nicest conditions, right? Because all the bearish conditions give up in the morning, reversal, and now they want to go lower. Again, market want to go lower. You see this bounce is falling. Only the condition is and POC is there, so I'm not going right now. We want to wait for see what kind of dirty game they play. The distance here, they're playing the ping pong between the channel here. Okay. Bears are coming now. Look at the bears are coming. See that? Exactly. But all right, here we go. Support is right there. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Okay, so if you see the tops are falling right here, and if any cycles, we're gonna keep eyes on it. This is a rejection right here. POC right there in the middle. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Look at the bounce. POC is involved here, folks. Okay, POC is involved. Bears are still there. Okay, bears are still hanging in. Look at the squeeze volumes and all, but they keep bouncing because of POC playing dirty game. And look at the tops are still falling. All right. We need more edge, so we're gonna wait. Nothing is running away. Look at Apple is now bleeding. Man, look at the Shopify wants to go higher and higher. Shopify. Market trying to find a support around here. Let's see. Bears trying to give up again. All right, here we go. Bounce coming. Magri coming. Bear bulls are coming here too now. Alrighty. Look at the ticks are solid bullish. Now sloping support again creating. This bounce, pull back, retest, bounce again, and we are trying a little higher again. So if you want to be bullish, folks, you need this area to flip, then to trust. Look at this condition diagonally going downwards. They are still bearish, but that's the game. Excuse me. That's a support bounce. We are still under these resistance. Market trying to go now. Things are changing, right? But the condition is not favorable, so it's okay if there is a bounce. We cannot trust. It's okay if they want to go. Ticks are already up all the way to the top. Ready. QQQ at VWAP, SPY at VWAP. QQQ trying to flip the VWAP, pushing it up. Look at the MACD here, bulls are coming, trying to push it up. Okay. Going higher, bulls are coming here. Tesla looking good today. Tesla bullish. Look at the MACD here and now calling here bullish. They want to try to flip the VWAP. Sloping support building. Yeah, bulls are coming here, flipping the VWAP, right? Look at the condition here, not the best, but right now they're flipping the VWAP already. Pull back, bounce, retest, and bounce, right? That's the strength now. So now bulls are coming. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are changing. Bulls now stay away from the short unless we found some more rejection. Okay, things are changing after the retest. Now we are in the channel at the top area where we had a rejection. Same thing when we were in the channel going down, down, bounce, down, bounce. Now we are at the top. Already, they're gonna make you as if they are going, and they could trap also. So we need to learn here because the conditions are not the best. Already, it's looking bullish to me. Sloping support. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the MACD here too, creating a higher high. MACD going a little higher. We are getting above the VWAP. Bulls are coming here, pushing it up. Look at that market bouncing. Looking bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything pushing it up. Light on the tunnel, squeeze giving up. We are bullish now. We are at the VWAP. Stay away from the short now. Okay, we are above the VWAP and market want to flip the resistance area, folks. They want to go higher. Alright, look at the volume coming now. Bulls are there. We are at the resistance, but that's okay. Still bulls are there. Market is bullish. Look at all the candles are stacking, not a zero red candle in between, right? That's the strength market has right now. They change all the gear from bear to bearish, okay? Still bullish. Keep trying to be little bearish, but that's okay. Look at IWM bouncing crazy. Man, they don't want to pull. Look at this. They don't want to pull back. They just want to go nice and bullish. What was that candle came in? Wow, that's a powerful candle just now came. Huh? What is that? Some news came out, folks. There is something is brewing, folks, okay? There is something is brewing. This is the powerful candle came just now. Wow, this was a solid bullish, and then they flip it everything, okay? I'm not gonna do anything, folks, okay? This is crazy and insanity. Something is definitely, somebody knows something bearish. Somebody knows something. Okay, bearish. Now look like look at this big. We are at the support now. This powerful candle. Alright, there is expect the bounce. You never know. This is how normally market does. They do crazy things. They do. Okay, look at the bounce coming in. Whatever is sold, buying it back now, right? Market. That's why I cannot trust. But it could have gone the short long side also. Look at the bears right now pushing lower and lower and lower. Something is brewing. Let them finish the drama. Okay, they're still back in the middle. Look at all these bulls. They wiped out in 1 minute. Wiped out all the bulls in 1 minute. Right. Time is 10:50. Exchange traded fund lower the equity futures mixed with the pre-bull. Nothing. QQQ got POC and lifted up. Look at that, QQQ dumped and lifted up. Alrighty. So in this red candle, if you try to short it, and if you could not get out of it, now this trade is less than a minute trade. Some people jump, right? And they could print money, and those who hold, they go to banana, crazy, right? So this cycle is solid. You can print crazy money, but you need to grab that. Not easy. Market will spend 10 minutes in the middle because there's a bear here and there's a bull here. So you watch 10 more minutes there here in the middle. Right, bears are solid, folks. Look at that. Normally bears are coming. Look at that, crazy right there. Continuous, crazy. What is this man going on here? Look at the bears are right now lining up. Wow, the support is right now testing. QQQ got a POC. We are at the support here. Look at the ticks are. Look at these volumes are here. Okay. We are at the support zone. We gotta wait and watch. Bounce coming. Look at that. We are the support, POC in the middle, QQQ is the same thing right now, folks. Oh, sorry. Bears are intact. Okay, bears are still there. They want to push it lower. And POC right in the middle. We just leave it right now. We are in the middle. Bulls and bear both are battling. Based off of this push. They want to keep the price elevated. So every time the support is a good entry to go long, but but the bears are heavy today, folks. Okay, bears are heavier. So look like market, look at the MACD already in a bear territory, right? Condition is not deep favorable, so give 30-40 minutes, you might see some condition building. We will then find the direction. Until then, it's sideways and they're playing ping pong game, get you excited, right? When they try to make you excited, we're gonna wait outside right now. Look like bears are there. Look at these bears are pushing lower, but POC is controlling market. Look at the conditions are no good. All right, nothing. Alrighty. Alright. You got POC. Everywhere is POC, folks. Okay. Right now, leave it not a good idea to go do. Conditions are not favorable. Bears are still there, but they're trying to reverse. Bulls are coming again. Kiki looking bullish. Right, look at that. All the bears are here. Now the market want to bounce and bullish. Looking at those candles, bear get excited and they buy the put, and market could go opposite direction, and that's what is market doing. Conditions are not, I don't like, folks. I'm not gonna do nothing right now, even though they look like doing anything. Hands in pocket, sideways cluster area, they're going up down right there. Bullish. Price actions are above cloud. We are at the VWAP, looking little bullish. Okay. Look at the market. Alrighty, that's okay. This is where market could come here probably some point of time. Whenever they do, that's the time to go on short. Until then, they're gonna keep price elevated. Because of tons of bear here, this big red candle. Now they'll be keeping the price elevated, okay? Look what they are doing. So many cycles in between. I don't see any trade here, folks, okay? So it's okay if they want to do whatever. Most likely they'll be more like a bullish little bit. Bull side. Conditions are still sideways. Pushing it up, market. Alrighty, I don't see nothing here. It looks like bullish still. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze. No, nothing much, but it's bullish. Once this trend line flips, folks, we could be going little higher also. Most likely possibility because a bunch of bear here join the party. They think market gonna dump, and these people will be keeping the price elevated. Look at the MACD light under the tunnel, bullish. Okay, market want to go higher, bullish. Look at the MACD here. $11 o'clock. I don't see the condition, folks. I'm not gonna trust no cycle right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me take a bathroom break. I'm back. Already, bulls are now holding all the way at the top, and all the bear will go through some pain. See how they play the game around here, folks. No pullback now. Now trying to pull back a little bit. Oh wow! What is this, man? These people are doing. Somebody taking crazy profit right away, huh? Wow, this is amazing. These people are doing crazy work here. Can't trust. But something is definitely brewing. Something they're doing crazy. Nobody could expect this, but they are really direction is south, folks. Okay, their game plan is south. Look how early I told you, right? Look at that. See, their agenda is that Trump to fire Powell in headline. Wow, Trump to fire. That headline is going on last 10 days, last last 2 months, last 3 months, going on and on. If you're gonna fire, folks, this is going to be crazy market. Okay, just to let you know, if he's gonna do that, this is going to be crazy. Look at that. Wow. Is it, you think he's gonna fire? You never know. There's a support here, folks. Market might test and bounce. All right, we don't know let's see. Bears are there. Anything you do, look at the POC pop on Q. Ticks are still popping. Bears are there on Q. Not looking super bearish. SPY looking nice bearish. Okay. We are at the support here. So this area to short, but the way these actions are happening is very dangerous right now, folks, because completely bull cycle and they're reverse. So there's a bunch of bears too. So taking the trade like that, it could be dangerous. But market look like want to go lower. QQQ got POC there. Look at the QQQ says I want to go lower. Right there. Excuse me. Market want to go lower, pushing lower. Look at the IWM is bleeding. QQQ is only QQQ is holding good. Look at the support, previous support. QQQ is holding good, but other than that, SPY and everything looking horrible bearish right now, folks. Okay, they are looking super bearish right now. This look like wow, filling up the gas. Man, whom to trust right now? Wow. Wow, look at this. You see what exactly probably the goal plan is, man. Look at this. I'm feeling FOMO now, man. This is crazy. Look at the MACD bearish. Some news came out. For solid. Bearish. All right, bearish. I have FOMO. Okay, that's why I'm waiting. If they want to go, it's okay, folks. Okay, you can print money. Crazy. Look at the market. It's going crazy right now. Is he really going to fire? Is he really going to fire? Still bearish. Look at the bears are right now firing up bear. Look at the solid bearish, folks. Okay, solid bears are here. Man, this is crazy going on right now, market. Look at this bear. Look, he literally firing up or what? Bears are crazy. I'm feeling FOMO. This is crazy bearish right now, folks. Okay. It's pushing lower and lower, folks. This is insanity. Okay, this is crazy. If this he's really firing on it on the base of the news. Look at the Q. SPY is right there. We are at the support area. SPY is going. Q trying to bounce here. Hold on, there's a bunch of bounce. Support is right here. Bearish. Everything is bearish, right? Market gonna little bounce probably. IWM, everything trying to bounce. Alrighty. Volatility is solid right now, so keep in mind. Okay. Look at the bounce coming. Solid profit people have. That's why. Look at the filling up the gas. Market want to go higher. Alright, here is the trade, folks, probably now. Look at the bounce. Volume coming. Conditions are not even changing, folks. Okay, there is something is cooking. If you want to short, bunch of bear here. Resistance is here, still bouncing. Let it bounce. Market found the support around here already. Let me look at the order flow, folks. Okay, I'm gonna bring the black box. Let's see. They are looking horrible bearish right now, filling up the gas to go lower. That's what it appears to me. All right, so look like a market maker knows something. Look at that. Look at the ticks are right now going lower. How far they could go, that we will see. Right now they are looking bearish. 617 right there is a support. Okay, previous support. So linear line. Look, remember the market update video we mentioned about the two. No, that was here yesterday, day before yesterday. Today is Wednesday. So this is your support. We broke now. We are going lower. All right, bears are lining up, folks. Okay, so cycle we're gonna wait. All right, Q. Hold on a second. Let me see. Any news breakout? Bears are lining up right here. Okay, so the phantom print came in right 8 o'clock morning. That was 6:20. Okay. Look at the puts, has solid puts coming today. Right after this, look at that puts. 620. 620 target. We are already 620 now. Alright, day quota is over. Day quota is over. QQQ is bouncing. Solid bears, but now bunch of bear has a profit, so market will be price elevated now sometime. Alright, look at the bounce coming now. Solid bounce. QQQ doesn't have solid weakness compared to IWM and SPY. Alrighty, look at the bears. This is 5-minute chart. Market try to bounce. Yeah, folks, I don't have any control how these people play here. It's just if you want to play by this thesis, yes, you can take the trade based off of that, because a bunch of bear here, they wouldn't mind lifting it up, right? That's why bulls are there. QQQ got POC there. You can play accordingly. Okay, bulls are coming now again. A lot of bear has profit, that's why. Okay, QQQ at POC. So lower right there. All right, let's look at the order. What exactly happening here? News. %50 tariff on Brazil goods. Right here, Trump's as GOP lawmaker if he should fire a fair chair, Jerome Powell. 10:58. The news came out at 10:58. Look at that. He said he's asking. You know what I mean? You know, this is all. Alrighty. Alrighty, that's okay, folks. Right now, market trying to bounce. Be in the middle. POC right there. Okay. Bunch of bear has profit. That's why. Price elevated. All right. Already. It might not be a quick cycle, but this is looking. This is a strong resistance area, folks, right there. This is, if you apply your supply demand class, you exactly know what market is doing, man. Come on, look at that. And then market gives you money, you take your money and run. Look at that. Look at the money I'm printing right now. Woohoo! I'm not gonna wait. take the money and run, folks. Okay, that's the support. I'm out. That was the crazy money, folks. I announced this is the strong supply, right? If you apply, those who took the supply demand class, they exactly know what I'm talking about here. How do I know that there is the money there, folks? Okay, crazy money I print, folks, right now. Look, all this while didn't do nothing. If you look at this game, I'm waiting for safety. That safety gave me crazy money. Alrighty, so I print almost, let me see, almost $5, folks. I print $20,000 profit. And small size, 40 contract, not crazy contract. Supply and demand class applied here, and I announced in alert room. Before this red candle happen, I announced in alert room that there is a strong supply, and I will do this. Multiple reporter, White House official says President Trump plans to fire Fed chairman. This headline is been going on, been a while now, isn't it? It's been going on a while now. No, you look, folks. You see that right at 11:29. 11:29. Market going up. What my mind is thinking. Look at the technical here, folks. Never ever area this was tested. Condition is bearish. Over here, no condition. Look at the condition bearish. Do I need an invitation to short? I'm gonna print money if that happens. Just to give you idea. Okay, this is all market gives you opportunity. You just need to grab and run. Right? Just a second. Look at the bears right now. Look at the bears, folks, right now. You know how much bearish market looking right now? Just a second. Look at these bears. Wow. Look at the volumes are here, crazy bearish. Right? The market wanna go lower. Support is right there. If I would have held my trade, would have been crazy, right? Look at the market, look at the QQQ, IWM, and everything. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the solid bears are right now. Look at the bears are right now, crazy going on, right? Look at the bear, folks. This is solid bearish, huh? Wow, man. That trade which I shorted here, right? It would have been double the money right now. 100 from here to here would have been almost like 150% profit would have been, right? Crazy. Alrighty, that's okay. Look at the bears are right now. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, market is bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bearishness right now. Market showing crazy bearishness. Wow, this is solid bearish, folks. Okay, crazy bearish right now. Market is. Those who hold the put, they're gonna print crazy money. Look. And I gave you alert early, okay, way early. Look at this market right now doing. All right, market is going crazy down, 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 down. Somebody knows something. Look at the volume, look at the MACD here, folks. This is not a normal, okay? This is solid bearish right now. Solid bears are right now, folks. This is crazy. Outrageous crazy. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They still want to take it down, 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 down. Somebody knows something, folks. Okay, this is crazy going on right now. 551. This is critical junction area. Look at the bears are right now. Wow, look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the condition. We are at the support area. They're going to nobody knows the game plan, right? Look at the support, folks. Okay, very, very critical support area where we were here before. Sorry, folks, I'm reading something. Right now, bears are solid over there. right, market trying to bounce. There's a support here, folks. Okay, let's see what kind of bounce could it bring. Bulls are here. Just a second. Sorry. Look at the bulls are coming in. All right, folks, this is your resistance here, right here. No, this is not at the pre-market high, but yeah, it looked like a bulls are coming here, pushing it up. I would not take the trade, but it's okay if they are bullish. Right now, they are looking bullish. Bulls are coming, bouncing. All right. We need to preserve what we made, right? This is insane right here. Bears are still bearish, folks. Okay, bears are still there. It's just lifting, but let's see whatever market creates. We'll see the cycle. Look at the MACD looking bullish. Tons of people are bearish. I also said that this is a good area to short, right? And look at that. If anybody area, those who are playing big cycle, this area would have been a great short. Look at that. Because news only lasts for a few minutes, and then market play dirty game. That's the time. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. They are trying to keep its price elevated. They might come here and again bounce like that. They'll be doing, okay, just to give you idea. They're gonna be playing some game still. Okay. Look at these bulls are solid bulls and conditions are also solid bears, right? All right, I'm gonna try to read something. Just give me some time. Look at the Q. And they are looking solid bearish to me right now. But light under the tunnel coming bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, because bunch of bear has profit, so they're gonna keep this price elevated for some time. What we are doing is putting the hands in pocket and watch and wait for some more another cycle. We're gonna wait. Right now is they're trapping all the bear. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, they're looking bullish. Look at this. They didn't even create the cycle to pull back here. They just started right away. All right. Bullish. Little bit. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD here. They're gonna keep this price elevated for some time. Sorry folks, I'm trying to help somebody out. Market trying to do the drama here, but I cannot trust this cycle. This cycle probably now pulling it back. What kind of pullback coming? Right, ticks are now, look at the ticks are how these are behaving right here. Q, looking solid bearish, but I'm expecting the bounce on these conditions, right? They make it a little bearish because there's a lot of bulls here. Well, let's see the agenda behind. They will keep the price elevated right now. Still bears are there, folks, okay? When you see a nice conditions and then you apply the edge, that gives you the money. Particularly this kind of moves, when market does these moves, right, that has a money. This movement is a deceptive moves, going up, down, and I said that too. I'm not gonna take the trade and look at what market did. It's okay. And as for this candle, I figured, man, something definitely brewing in the back. And look at that, definitely brewing. You see this? Dumb. Right? If this would have been bounce and going higher, then I would not believe. But this is, look at the secondary bounce, rejection, came down. The bunch of bears. And then again, rounds are started here too. That means somebody knows, somebody has an inner information. Right? Look at the look. All these bears are gonna go through same thing. That's what market is doing now. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, they're gonna do the exact opposite of what they did here. And then why? Yep. Bunch of bears. Today they're gonna trap all these bears. Tons of bear, folks, okay? I'm telling you, these are tons of bear they're gonna trap. And then later stage, we'll look at the bears are giving up, bulls are coming in now. Okay? Bulls are lining up. We are back to cluster zone, okay? We are back to cluster area. Same zone where we just leave it alone. That's their strong cluster. Look at the POC right there. Right there, POC is there. Q going. Previous rejection. Right here. Excuse me. Look at IWM, so much bullish looking too. Right there. Trump is in Oval Office and said he's not going to fire Powell. But 5 minutes ago he said he's gonna fire the Powell. Right, man. Man, that guy, I think, I don't know. It's okay. Somebody might be knowing those headlines, no? Isn't it? Before he speaks. Any guess? Right? Somebody knows his headlines. Right? Oh, you can take a look at it. So this is solid fun. So if you look at it here, history, this is the VIX history, right? VIX is now normal 17, right? In 2024, VIX normal used to be 12, 13 right here. You see this? VIX normal in 2024, 11, 12, 11, 12, look at all the way at the bottom. Now VIX normal over here is 17, 16, 18. So 16 is like cheap right now. I'm not looking at the excuse me, I'm not looking at the mountain, I'm looking at the bottom. 16 is the normal here. Okay, that's the Trump time, because he loves podium. That's why. Look at the top of the roof. Alrighty. Time is 12 o'clock. We are back to cluster zone, folks. I'm not gonna take trade, okay? That's okay. We need a safety. We need market maker to create something, and then we go. That has money. My biggest success, I can tell you the story about the market maker. The moment I realized it, that if I chase market maker, I could make money. And I can only figure it out. Look, what market makers are doing is looking at the technicals. Okay, not all the headline what Trump speaking or what president is speaking and all. Those days are olden days now. Nowadays is all about you got to learn what market makers are doing, because they are very smart. System knows how to trap this headline, how to trap the headline people who trading on a headline. Right? So that's why you need to master what market makers are doing. They don't need to master nothing. They know exactly the way, the moment you buy the call, the moment you put your stop loss, the moment you buy a put, the system knows exactly. It's like a mirror. They can exactly see what you're doing. But we don't see what they are doing unless we can find the trend, what they are doing. Right? That's why FOMO not gonna give us money. Right? Fear doesn't give us the money. The money what gives us is what we see right in front of our eyes. If something is happening, that technical setup, right? Test, retest certain zone, that gives you the money. Finding the edge. Top trading edge. It just sold you $1,000 for Electrum. Okay, let me see. Yes, I got it. Thank you. Sorry. Just a second. Man. Still bullish, still bullish, nothing running away. POC right there, POC pop. Did you see that? POC pop at the cluster zone. Kiki can spy has POC. Wow. Look at these people are creating a headline here. Trump likely. You see this likely. That's the headline. Peter Thiel, look at that. Peter Thiel, folks, just bought a big stake in the Tom Lee Ether company, and the shares are surging. Man, that's Bitmine. He bought a Bitmine mining company. Bitmine immersion right here. Okay. This is the company. BMNR. This is right here. This is the do you want to see? The stock was 170, now is $48, and now it's bouncing to 40. There was a split here, 20 split. Now it's going down. Those headlines will disappear soon. Man, look at the bulls are, folks. Stay away from short, okay? Right now, bulls are want to keep the price elevated, and POC is right around the corner. So we guys just gonna wait and wait. Right now they are in a trap mode. Look at this, all these bears are in trap. Price is keeping elevated right here. QQQ is looking above POC, you know. So if you see a pullback somewhere here, and they could bounce. Best thing to not to do anything right now, the way the market is acting. All right. I think they'll be spending some time up here, okay? Be near the POC. Look at these bulls here. Look at how many bulls are here, right? Solid bulls are lined up. Look at the circle is bouncing to 220. A lot of people shorted circle, right? And market is circle is going up and up and up. All right, MACD hugging and kissing. Still bulls are conditions are strong here, and POC involved here, so we nothing. Look at the Intel, how much they dropped today. Look at the Unity is going up and up today. Bahrain Crown Prince says the Iran stands to benefit from negotiation. President Trump says Iran wants to negotiate badly. Look at that news. are building up. We are at the top. I think we are at the POC, folks. They'll be spending quite a bit of time here. What I'm thinking is, there is no trade here. I'm not gonna take any trade here. We are back to cluster area, folks. Okay, that's the cluster area. So I think they will be spending quite a bit of time. So I'm thinking, should I just finish my lunch and then we can get ready early if something happens after 1. Okay, look at these. Macri hugging, kissing, conditions are bullish, right? And POC involved here. So I think there will be a small cycle, up down. We have POC in this area. Okay, small cycle. You can expect a bunch of bulls here, so they wouldn't mind pulling to cloud area and then bounce. So right now, small bear cycle you could expect, but not crazy bear. Okay, they want to keep the price elevated, and these bears are here. You see these? This is where they're gonna go through. So that's why I think they're gonna keep this price. All right, let me grab something. I'll be right back and finish early. already. Look at the market is keeping price elevated. See what exactly they are doing. Alright, I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish, folks, while market is doing compression time. Okay. Got squeeze berries, conditions are bullish, and they're playing near the POC. Okay. Look, QQQ SPY and everywhere POC. Alright. So give me 10 minutes, 15 minutes to time to finish the lunch. My lunch is over. I'll be right back, okay? All right, I'm back. Bulls don't want to give up, but still bulls are there. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything. They want to push it a little bit higher. Now bear gonna going through the pain. Look at the MACD trying to cross, continue squeeze, bulls are there. POC involved everywhere. Look at the teeny mini candle. They're just killing the time, folks, okay? Their agenda is right now just to kill the time, and then they will do some drama later stage. So right now we're gonna wait and watch. If they're gonna, most likely they could go higher, okay? Some point of time, but before that you're gonna see a cycle. When higher they go, the more the pain bear could have. That's the game plan I see. I will find out. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Now the bulls are coming. Okay, bunch of bull trying to push it up, curling up. Alright, market going higher and higher and higher. Look at the bulls now. Conditions are turning bullish. Bulls are lining up. We got the POC here. Alrighty. Alright, continue squeeze. Look at that. Piling up. Conditions are turning bullish now. Alright, bulls are lining up. POC right there. Bulls. Okay, bullish. Look at the bulls. We are at the supply area now. POC right there. See what they allow. Time is 12:38, right? Too early. I think they'll be spending time here. We have to wait. Okay, conditions are bullish. Look at the condition turning bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They keep, but we are at the supply area, folks. Right, POC right there too. I think it's still bullish. Okay, conditions are there. So going here, kind of risk level. So if you pull back, it could be bullish. Okay. Look at the inverse head and shoulder pattern form here, bullish. Slowly going. Okay. Still POC right there. I think there is a small cycle they might create or not. Right now, they don't want to go. Look at these candles are like so tight, right? So I don't expect much crazy right now. Still bulls are there, volumes are there, nice bullish, but we are at the supply. Conditions are still bullish. POC pop in, pop in, pop in. Look at that everywhere. QQQ. SPY got POC. Alright, we are at the supply and POC, both critical junction. See how validates the roof. The more the higher it goes, right, then all the bear will exit. The leftover bears are holding hope. Right, that's what market is doing right now. We are at the POC. There are bulls are there, man. Market has the sub bulls. Okay. Let's see the POC. Alright, they show resistance rejection. Might be bearish, light on the tunnel. Look at that. Bears are lining up. at the POC rejection, pulling it back. Q, 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 Q. Q, 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 Q. All right, giving up, giving up, giving up. Bears are coming now. VWAP is flipping. Definitely looking bearish, huh, folks, right now. Let's see how they're gonna test the VWAP. They're gonna look like these bulls are giving up. Look at the MACD bearish. This is not normal. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. Yeah. Its previous support was here. This area. Let's see if it could bounce. Q, looking bearish. Q. Market is so much, huh? $12.48. Market trying to bounce back with the VWAP. All right, still bouncing, still bouncing. Time is 12:48. Ticks are bouncing. Intel bouncing. Conditions are, look at that. Keep bouncing here. Market going up and up and up. Yeah. All the way at the top. MACD crossing. This here screen is frozen, look like, huh? Look at that. Conditions, I look at the conditions and look at the bulls right now. All right, there's a lot of bears here trying to line up, and look at their conditions. So the bulls running out of the gas, but market still says nope, you want to go higher. That's great. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. are again at the resistance area, but that's okay. They're gonna keep the price elevated, folks. Okay, they want to keep the price higher and higher, huh? Look at that. Keep going too. Alrighty, look at the bulls, man. Look at this rejection, right? Condition change, and all of a sudden market reverse, and POC took it up. Okay, so market want to go up and up and up. That's how thing works, folks. Okay, because of bears are here, and higher it goes, right, more the bear gets squeezed right here. And all this bulls are here. They already exited here. Now some people left. They're holding hope that's gonna come, but they don't have delta. Look at the market going all the way at the top. Keep going. We are all the way at the top now. Negative bullish, volume bullish, slowly. Look at the condition now, lifting it up. Market want to lift it up. All right, we are heading to higher. Okay, look at that. It's agenda driven right now, doesn't have the condition much, but it's okay. If they want to take it up, it's all right. Slowly going. All right, look at the bulls are here. Look at the conditions here. They're lining up. Market want to go higher. All right, everything is above POC, folks. Okay, slowly, slowly. Look at these conditions are building. Bulls are lining up here. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. We are all look at the condition now, volume and everything building up. This is nice and bullish. Huh? Right now, look at the condition. This is stay away from the short. That's how market looking right now. Bullish, 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 folks. So these kind of conditions now. Wow, this chart is broken, folks. Okay, can't even see the data is not coming well enough. But this chart is looking good, so I'm just gonna keep eyes on it here. Right now, there is no weakness here, folks. Look at the strength, slowly, slowly building up, and these conditions are say stay away from the short. Okay, they do not want to do anything right now. Look at the bullish condition now. Market going up and up and up. We are all the way at the top. Alrighty. Keep going too. These conditions are bullish. Okay. I think they're gonna burn all these bears throughout the day, remaining the day. Keep going higher and higher, but slowly and steady. Right. This is bullish, still bullish. QQQ all the way at the top, right? QQQ at the top. In this condition, we don't want to touch right now, even though they look like in the area. Slowly, slowly lifting the market. Look at that. Right there. all the way at the top area, folks. Okay, we are all the way at the top. Market maker gonna go play some game. Look at the kick going higher, folks. You can see right here. Look at the volume here. This is a strong volume. Conditions are not normal, right, guys? Like I said, these conditions are. All right, slowly going. As we discussed earlier, folks, I announced that they could do. Normally, I was thinking they're gonna spend some time here, and then at the end of the day, something they could do this, and then reverse if they want to do. But right now, their maximum goal is to burn these because this is a big event. Everybody try to jump in. So I think that most of the time, based on condition, they'll be up here. They'll be spending time here. Don't expect right away going down or anything, because that goal is to just churn. Mostly people do dollar cost average here, right? They have put here, and they do dollar cost average here. Then they do dollar cost average here, somewhere here. They don't do it at top. They do it here. They do it here. That's why market is going higher, but not going too far. They are still bullish. We are back to the same where we opened up. Right now, folks, is look at the bear. This is nice condition, bullish. Keep elevating. Okay, I'm not gonna change, but yes, absolutely, they are right now. This is bullish, and something gonna happen. You follow what something means when they gonna break out this HOD. That's where this panic button pressed. Okay, but we are going all the way at the top. See how they're gonna manage the roof. All right, let's see. We're gonna find out, folks. Okay, there might be a cycle or not. We'll see. We are heading to breakout area, folks. Looking bullish to me. Look at that. Wow, man, they want to they don't want to come back, folks. Okay, man. I thought they want to do it a little bit later, but they're doing it now. Look at this MACD here. Look at the volume, man. This is crazy, crazy. All right, let's see. There are two things could happen here: breakout, fake out. Right? I'm gonna find out. See what they're doing. It. Look at these bulls right here. All right, bullish. Look at this, folks. Look at the movement market from 617 to 623. Almost 7 handle, 6-7 handle market moved. Look at the bullishness now. Bulls are crazy here. Strong bullish, right? Strong bullish. I'm not gonna change, but they are looking bullish and bullish. Look at this. Look at the breakout coming now. Look at this. They are no squeeze, nothing. Continuous conditions are bullish and they are going. Man. Wow. I thought at least they could create a cycle, man. At least something here. Let's see. Maybe look Look at that, they want to go higher. Look at the volume comments too. They want to break it up, folks. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do. We are right at the top. There are two things could happen: breakout or fake out game going on, right? Let's see. Alright, pullback coming, conditions are bullish. Let's see what they're gonna do here. Alright, they might create some cycle. Okay, let's see. Market is all the way at the top. Look at that, MACD turning bearish, volume coming in. Wow, man, they want to go lower, folks. Right? Let's see what cycle they're gonna bring here. People are thinking market gonna go and break out. Conditions are bullish. And these people, let's see. Look at here, volume coming. Ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ support is right here. Your support is right here. Everybody thinking. This cycle are getting over. I want to see. All right. Look at the MACD still bearish, trying to lift it up. All right, I'm still watching that this trade could be bullish, could be bearish. Okay, it could be anything. Could be anything here at the top. So I'm still gauging what these people moving right now. Look at the bulls are here. Cycle still MACD bearish, trying to bounce. There, anything could happen right now. Look at this cycle is getting all right. Let's see who's gonna win the battle. Conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, right? Market pulling back at all the way at the top, right? What do you think they're gonna happen? Most. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Squeeze coming in. Look at the MACD here looking bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bullish. Wow, the bears are coming here. Still I gotta wait, man, okay? Because the squeeze came in and say, hey, let's not go south. Conditions are bullish. If they would have come in here around this area and then bounce, we understand. But right now we are nowhere near, and these people are playing game. And look at the light under the tunnel. Bearish come in, and these conditions are bullish and MACD bearish and volume bearish. This is a mixed signal I'm getting, folks. Okay, when you see something, you got to risk level is important. I'm not in the trade. Watching is so hard, folks. Okay, I know it's so hard when you see so many things. Gotta be super smart here. Taking the trade, just looking at few things. Market makers are champion of trapping people on a different zone, different cycle. All right. MACD looking bearish. Bears are coming in. See, they're looking bearish right now. Look, light under the tunnel, bearish, squeeze bearish. They want to push it lower. Conditions are bullish. Condition can be changed if they want to change. If they decide, man, they got all the power of the world. Ticks are pulling it back, MACD bearish, right? Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. If they market, if they go lower without cycle, man, I cannot help. Okay, I can't do nothing. But right now they want to push it lower. Right, that's why the condition is bullish and they might be falling. So I'm not gonna take the trade until I see confirmation of something, because the levels are not interesting here. Look at the MACD here, bears, right? You see the bears, look at the condition, bulls. Look at the volumes that keep pushing lower. So whom to trust? Right? In order to go higher, they need to pull back, right? That's what I think. Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. Already bulls are coming in. MACD might be filling up the gas. Still you are watching, not in the trade. If they could come down to the cloud area, then we would know something happening. They're not going too far down. IWM got POC. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze here. Bears are still pushing lower. Okay. Time is 1:30. Still squeeze there. QQQ right there. QQQ. Still waiting. They didn't even test the clouds, not support tested, nothing. MACD still filling up the gas, or whether they want to really go lower. Gonna find out. Okay. All right, bears are coming now. Look at the back pairs here. But you see this is just support here. This is a very clustered area too. Can't trust anything. Bears look like coming, right? And then bounce and break. Still volume coming. MACD bearish. Condition is okay. Look at here. I don't feel good, so it's okay. Look like conditions there. How far they want to pull back and bounce or not. Time is 1:30. Most likely they're looking straight bearish to me. There is a area right here. It could bounce also. We need to see. That's why we need to wait for confirmation. A lot of things could happen certain areas. Okay. Look at the pushing lower and lower. This area. Patience is the key here. Patience, and particularly trading, folks. Okay, you need a lot of patience. And that patience only comes when you understand what market makers are doing and what technicals are doing. Two different game. Okay, two different thing. Those are two sides of the coin, not one side. Two sides of the coin. You cannot think one side. You got to think both sides. Particularly the event right now, what they are doing. Look at these. Look at here. Pushing lower. Right there. Conditions are there. Look at the volume still pushing, right? We are right there. Look at the MACD here. Volume here coming. Squeeze giving up. Market is finding the support here. So if you try to go in a call side, folks, and if this flips, you take a loss. And if this bounce, test around here, there's your profit zone. Just to let you know, we are in the middle. We are testing the cloud. MACD filling up the gas. Right, there are two things you could do. Be happy whatever market gives you. Look at that. I think they're gonna create another one more cycle. One more bear. Because conditions are still MACD doesn't have the power yet. Yeah. Excuse me. Ticket to Hollywood. Look at the money we're printing right now. Boom, 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 boom. All right, folks, wherever you want to book your profit, okay, plan accordingly. Squeeze come in. Look at that. I'm a little greedy right now, okay? I got a good profit, but I'm greedy. Just a little bounce I need. Come on, come on. Because I'm playing smaller side, that's why I was. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm profit, not to be greedy. $1.20 I print. They eat my lunch, but it's all right. $4,000 profit. Right. Alrighty, folks, now. See, this is how you find the niche, folks, okay, rather than going anywhere, right? Look at the beautiful entry right here. Right here. And look at the bullish. 5 minutes job done. 5 minute job done. Bulls trying to give up. What made you to take this trade? Man, so many technical things apply, folks. Right now, conditions are so much bullish. MACD going red, no squeeze right here. Look at that. So probably could bounce because of bears here coming. People are thinking, oh, this could be a short. Let's go, because we are all the way at the top. That could be possibilities, right? Conditions are there. That is the only one reason the trade to take on a long side. Normally I don't go long at the top, right? But there is a highest monies are at the top and at the bottom and finding the trade. That's why if you see sometimes 1 hour, 2 hours I don't take trades. But then I look what they did. Going up and up, I say let it go. And then we'll find the niche. And then they come to the resistance area. That's where I like. When they come to near support area, that's where I like. Finding the edge. I got to apply the timing. I got to apply the time also. They have limited time left. It's not a 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. You got a 2 o'clock. All right. They're going to do something real quick because they're burning right now bear. And then they could reverse or something. If you ask me, market is super bearish. Let's see, continue squeeze. Right now still in the middle of the cloud. We are in the channel. You never know. what is their game plan is, right? But look like oscillator 0, continue squeeze, bulls are trying to give up, right? You never know, folks. They could still, they did not test yet, and that could be a breakout, and that breakout could be fake out. That look like still, look at that, look at that, they want to go a little higher, folks, okay? You never know right now, all the conditions are giving up. Look at this bounce rejection. Still squeeze is there. Bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. And now they don't want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at the squeezes. Bear is coming in, man. Man, this is wow. You think they're gonna hand out easy money to these all the bears who are trying to short the market right now? Or they'll be creating a cycle. Alrighty. Look at that. They have not created any cycle here. Still squeeze is there. And look at the bulls are still bouncing. Look at the now bullish breakout coming. Okay, here you go. Things are coming now. Light under the tunnel, coming bullish. They really want to go now. Conditions are giving up. I cannot trust this, okay? That's okay, we cannot wait. Light under the tunnel, bullish. Kiki, you got a bull flag. Playing dirty game. We are in the middle of the cloud. Look at the volume now. MACD trying to turn in bullish. Conditions are giving up. They're not gonna go right now, folks. If they want to go lower, there are different ways they could do. They could hold the price up there, and then last minute they could go, or pull back, retest, bounce, pull back, retest, bounce, and hold until late, and then last 10 minutes could go lower if they want to do. Right? We don't know how they're gonna play the game, what kind of cycle, but definitely bunch of bull has a profit, right? So they're gonna shake gonna do. So it's okay if you short it here, if breakout is okay, you can add more, and then eventually could happen. You can short one or two here. You can do 1 DT, 2 DTs, right? Just in case if people are afraid, you can do 1 DT short, 2 DT short, right? Friday option expiry, just in case. You can guarantee money here. Safety, just to remember, every time there's a safety. So I just announce whatever I feel. It's up to you what track you trade. But Friday option expiry, good money. Condition is still want to push it up. Oscillator 0, continue squeeze. Look at this over here, trying to be little bull, trying to push it up. Market found a support here. Sometimes they're gonna go big red candle, but we don't know when that would be, and that's why you have to be in the trade in order to print money. When they start, bearish here, folks. Look like they want to go lower. All right, MACD looking bearish. MACD, we are the support area. They could little bounce. Okay. Ticks are going negative. Here the support, previous supported bounce. Conditions are still, market maker is still playing. I'm waiting what they will do. If they test all the way at the top, is a good shot. There's so many bears right now trying to join. Okay, so I'm waiting if any unusual activity market maker could do. If they do normal, then I'm gonna miss. Right, if they do normal action, I'll miss. Look at this node right now, MACD bearish, continue, they want to push it lower, market want to go down, POC right there, ticks are super negative. 2 o'clock, right? Boy, I'm gonna wait and wait. There's a previous support. Look at the squeeze, bearish, condition bearish, right? But that was a support, that's why it bounced. Or you look waiting for alert. Well, there are different things right now. Look, folks, if you want to go, you can go 1 DT, 2 DT, and short. Right? You're not gonna make a 300% profit, but absolutely 50-60% profit you could have. Friday option expiry, and you can short. You don't need to wait for this cycle. All right, just to give you idea. But if you want a 0 DT, you need to make sure you capture the right moment. Otherwise, these people burn. These people do crazy. They could bounce also. So for me is risk. You got to understand the risk level, and they do quickly. And if these people go and dump right away, I'm gonna miss, right? I'm gonna miss. That's the risk. There are levels of different risk. Several trades in a day, every day I miss. Because this bounce, that's why they bounce in here. Conditions are bearish. Bears are lining up here. Look at these bears here too. Now there are two things they could do. Most of the traders are thinking to join the short here in the morning at 2 o'clock. That's the thesis. And if they want to burn all the bulls, those who are joining, they can compress. They got plenty of time. Still, they got two hours. Don't forget, it's 2 o'clock. So 2 to 4, theta get crazy between 2 and 3 and 3 and 4. And still they can bounce. So I'm debating myself and waiting. Safety is important. So when you buy the put here and now you buy market bounce, we go through the pain. Correct? But when you do 1 DT, 2 DT, your pain is less, your gain is less. This is support still because the conditions are bearish. Market keep price elevated. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Bears are coming now. Bearish. Look at the compression here going on. So they want to see how many bears are joining the party. I told you best entry is at the top to short, not at the bottom. Then you sometimes you miss, it's okay. But if you want to go now, then it's also risk level there. Because it's 2 o'clock, it's not 3 o'clock. I'm expecting some trap. There's a bunch of bear coming here, bunch of people, and they also they will start the party. They will start the party and they'll come here and they'll take a U-turn and then go here and break out, and then all these bear will be trapped, and then I'm gonna go in short. This is the thesis, folks. Okay, I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller whether they're gonna happen or not. But I'm thinking if market maker do that, I love those kind of moves. Theta decay game is on. And look at the bounce, which I was talking. Remember, these people gonna make you bullish and bearish. Double. Look at the bounce. Wow. Yep. This is the common practice they have. I have seen those kind of patterns. That is the reason I laid out that these people could do that. And look exactly what they're doing it to burn all the bear. You see this, how many bears are joining the party? Yeah, and they do that. They try to start the process, but they don't go too far. Make you look like going, and then they do reverse. And look at right now, this is call would be a great trend line breaking. Market want to go higher, right? Bulls are going crazy. Bullish right now, solid bullish. This is the breakout channel breakout. Market want to go higher. Conditions are bearish. They are looking bullish. I'm not gonna go. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Look at that. Filling up the gas. Look at the bullish volume coming. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. I think they're slowly gonna go higher, or maybe something they're gonna do. This is, look at MACD curling up here, bullish. They want to go higher. I'm not gonna go into the trade unless I feel something different. Let them play around here. Look at that market going. Look at this. Look at the squeeze. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher, right? You can see crazy right there. When they go, look at this. Okay. Look at that rejection. Continue squeeze. I think they want to spend some time up here. It's 210 times. Making it bullish and bearish, yeah. Yeah, that's why it's a channel. You can see what market doing in the channel. Channels are like that most of the time, but when they break out and fake out, that's where the monies are. But if you find the niche, you can trade in the channel, and you can be happy also. Look at the bears are coming now. That candle rejection came. This is powerful candle, folks. Okay. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD oscillator zeroed. We are at the demand zone, and market says I want to go lower and higher, lower. Keep eyes on in these three indexes, what they are doing. If you see something happening here everywhere, that means they want to go. Ticks are going lower. This support could break now. This is IWM is going. These people are playing game. This support breaks straight away, it could flip the POC also. But before they do, all right, they are right now using theta decay game. Support is intact. Almost 1 hour in the channel. Yeah. Their agenda is to just kill the time and not to go too far north, because market is Friday option expiry bearish. Tons of bulls are there. Last few months, right? Few months bulls are there. So they wouldn't mind pulling it back. But today we had a Trump tweet, right, about the firing Jerome Powell. So there's a bunch of bears lined up here, solid bears. So they're gonna burn all the bears, and that's the game going on right now. Yes, theta decay, overnight theta decays are crazy. 0DT theta decays are crazy, folks. Okay, remember, that's what their agenda is right now, to kill the people. Even the latest bear coming, and they got all the all the tools. We don't have nothing. That's why I'm waiting. That's why I say patience, man. Is let the market do some drama. If they go here, is good, but if they keep breaking here down, then you miss, and if you miss, don't cry. If they go around here, then it's a good entry. But doing here, making you look like bearish, and then they bounce like this. That's what they've been doing it, churning everybody's premium. So I'm not in the trade and waiting. I'm still will not be surprised going if they go higher, okay? Before they go lower. Because that's what the tendency we have. And that's what market has been doing that. Playing with the mind, people mind that hey, I'm going south, and then they take a U-turn in this compression time because there's a quick money. Well, look at that happening. All right, let's do the poll. How many people are in call and how many people are in put currently? Anybody in a call? Anybody in a put? All right, let's see. Let's see the champions are here. Call, put, call, put. Call. All right, type it in, everybody. Put, call. Oh, look, a lot of people are in call, folks, okay? Both. Somebody say I'm in both. Why are you playing triangle or what? Okay. Call, put, nothing, no direction. Profit booked, inputs, okay. Somebody's I'm in cash. Somebody's I'm in cash. I like that. Okay. Look at the squeeze here. Continuation compression. It's very obvious, right? Over here at the top market because everybody think want to go in short. And that because we are sitting all the way at the top, if you look at the chart. So they're gonna use that time technique, right? And they know how to move the market. Look at that, making it bullish, making it bearish. at this here. Bears trying to push it down. Look at the light under the tunnel, pushing lower low. Look at that. Now conditions are coming. Yep, this is bearish now. Small cycles. You can see this what doing, going up, going down, going up, going down, going up, going down. So right now going down, QQQ also going. I'm not gonna go right now, folks. I know it's support breaking, but we need to confirm few things because they're doing similar thing, looking like going, look like going here, right? Look like going here, look like going here. So it's okay. If you miss the trade, it's okay. But yeah, there's an empty pocket now, so look like MACD bearish. They want to go. I'm more worried about these, all the bear they're gonna trap. That's where the monies are, after the trap has the money. Look, see that? Man, you should be thankful that I'm here and telling you what I can see here. Making you bearish and making you bullish, right? How much money I would have been saving people's life. And if you look at technicals here, look at that, look, support broke, let's go, boom, and then reverse on you, and then we go banana, right? That's the game. And like that, you're gonna see 3 o'clock. Right now it's 2:22. Look at the bulls here now. MACD curling up, bullish. So you can trade the channel. You want to short here, short here, short here, right? And whenever you come back here, you take your profit, and they'll be doing this another 30 minutes. Okay. But is tighter range is more safer, particularly time is like that. going shorting the market is not easy, huh, folks? Shorting the market is not easy. You got to show so many levels. You want to make sure if you want to short, you can short at the top, make a dollar, 60 cents, 80 cents. Hi, market is churning, people. That's the game. Wow, look at the QQQ bouncing. Wow, market breaking the trend line now. Want to go higher a little bit. Then probably could be a bull trap here. Condition just sideways. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, condition changing. Wow. conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, now everything turning bullish. Wow. I was expecting a rejection here a little bit and then test here and then bounce. But they are going a little higher. So all these bear here join the party. They think it's going and then reverse, right? And they're going to the theta decay. All right. Look at this condition, look at the MACD, look at the volume, they will look in bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. So I was absolutely right that these people will be going here, right? That eventually they're gonna go here, trapping all these bears. Now they're going, okay. And then right now is what, 2:30, and they got tons of time to play the game. Look at IWM is HOD, SPY is very close to HOD. QQQQQ didn't even reach HOD yet. It's going. Mm-hmm. 234. We are all the way at the top, volume bullish, conditions are bullish right here, and how they're gonna play. Tons of bear here. Alright, we are all the way at the top area now. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Market, look at the breakout, folks, okay? This is the beautiful breakout. MACD, volume, condition, everything looking bullish. We are right there. Right now looking bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls are right now. bullish right now. Time is 2:37. They got plenty of time. Nothing running away. We are still here at the top. This is your support little bit. They can see how they manage here. Bounce or rejection. Still bulls are there. Nothing running away. They got plenty of time. Everything is bullish, okay, just to let you know. Everything is bullish. Man, look at the bulls right now. Look at this volume too, condition too. Okay. Look at IWM and QQQ and everything. All these bears are right now going through the pain. I was expecting pullback here and then go higher. Because of the time, they got plenty of time to play. QQQ looking bullish. Still bullish here, huh? Still look at the volumes, look at the conditions, man. These are still bullish, huh, folks? Yeah, there's no weakness here. But we are at the top. See how they're gonna manage the cycle at the top area. I think play around here and break out again. Well, we are at the top right now, okay? And then bunch of bull has a profit. Okay. Everything looking bullish, right? Conditions are bullish, volume bullish, price action bullish. We are all the way at the top, right? Let's see what market makers are doing here. Still bullish. They could go still high a little bit. Look at these, strong volume, folks. Still want to go higher. High of the day, exactly here they were. That's your HOD morning. Morning HOD. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, still bulls are there. Morning HOD area. I think still want to go up, folks. Nothing, no weakness here. Yeah. Still bullish, folks. Okay, still they are looking bullish. No weakness, still bullish. I think easy 30 minutes pain. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Still at the top. Look at the bull cycle, just still strong there. Bulls are strong. That's your rejection coming a little bit. Conditions are bullish. This is your support area somewhere here. Okay. Wow. Man, look at that. Just we are all the way at the top, right? and see what market doing, folks. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Look at that, folks. This is amazing trade, folks. Alrighty, bombastic. But right here is a support. All right. They could come back to cluster if they want to come around. Alrighty. Just a second. Let me watch around here, see what's happening. QQQ dumping. All right, that's okay. MACD cross, but yeah, conditions are still bulls are there. Right now his time is 2:48, so they're not gonna go like right there. They might create cycle, still one more cycle create. Okay, I'm expecting a cycle. This is your exit zone. Let's see, whatever they do, we'll figure it out. Time is 2:48. Even if they come around here, right here, a lot of people are holding their put from here, so they don't make money even though they come here, here. So they can afford to pull back if they want to do. Oh, look at the squeeze coming bullish. Yep, bull, they're coming in. Let's see. Still end of the cycle. We need to wait for the cycle to finish. Excuse me, sneeze. Still bulls are there, huh? Look at the squeeze coming in a bear cycle, but we need to wait for cycle to get over. Still bullish, and I'll be not surprised. Pull up. Okay. MACD cross. Okay, squeeze, trying to lift it up. Look at the squeeze now, coming to lift. Conditions are, look at that, 251. MACD turning little bearish. Continue squeeze, bullish still. Still bullish because of squeeze. Yeah, man, still bullish. Look at the squeeze, trying to push it up. This is still bullish, continuous squeeze, lifting it up. Time decay right here. MACD curling up, and look at the squeeze lifting it up. Alrighty. Look at the bulls now because of the conditions. MACD filling up the gas, continuous squeeze. This is still bullish, man. Yeah. Pathetic. They want to go higher, create a diversion. Still bullish. Yeah, man, these bulls are like so strong. Bulls still trying to lift. Wow. The squeeze keep lifting, folks. Okay. All right. Look at the breakout. Wow. This is where we're supposed to go and short like that, and we went in early. Okay. $340. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss because of the mental stop loss. Let it go. If they're gonna go 1 or 2 3 candles, $1.70 loss I took on a breakout. $5,000 loss. All right. Now where they're going, we're gonna see. Probably they're gonna validate the roof here at this area, pull back, test, retest, and then we'll see, because still they got a time 3 o'clock. time is 3 o'clock. This is a support, that area, and see how they're gonna test. Q, all the way at the top. They got 1 hour to play. Still 1 hour to play. Look at these conditions. MACD bullish. If the squeeze came in, lifted up the market. Bullish breakout, condition bullish. Right now, MACD bullish, volume bullish, and see what they're gonna do. Retest here. Right now they're looking bullish to me. Everything looking bullish, but they will be playing some game just in case if they want to do, because when they keep it price elevated after breakout, then all the bear, these are the latest bear, they exit their position and then they could do kaboom. Right, so they spend some time. They have plenty of time. It's 3 o'clock. 2:59. They can spend 15 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes. So we're gonna find and watch. They are looking bullish. Look at the MACD here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. This rejection cycle had nothing, no power. And squeeze lifted. MACD was bearish, they lifted up. We are right there. So now keep it in mind anytime. Look at this, market went up, right? Everybody thinking that I'm gonna short, market is all the way up. And what they do is exact opposite to burn more bears right here. These are the bears. That's why when you short, if you do a 2 days away, tomorrow market can swing back and forth and you can exit. Just to give you idea, people who are taking the trades longer, hoping that to go lower. Look at this right now. Look at the conditions are so much strong and bullish looking, right? Market is so much bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. This is not going to short, folks. Okay, this is strong bullish still. QQQ on a breakout. QQQ is right there. SPY is already on a breakout. Alright, still bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. IWM still looking bullish. QQQ slightly bearish, but it's okay. Okay, some weakness showing. IWM looking bullish. Already the market want a little pullback right here, I guess, folks, and then breakout and fake out market doing. Why? Ticks are filling up the gas. Support is intact. I don't want to go right now. We want to wait because the bulls are still there. Looking bullish and bearish. That's okay. Because of the conditions. Okay. Support is right here. This is major support, okay, folks. This area is not easy. Let's see what they're gonna do. Market look like bearish coming. Bears are coming now. Bears are coming in. Wow, folks, this is a good shot here, right? After break, this is what I said about the breakout. Now there's support right there, but how much to trust? Ticks are going right here. This is your support. They could bounce. QQQ bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. Yeah. Remember that support is important to watch. Bears are lining up here. MACD bearish. Bulls are bull. Conditions are bullish. Bears are trying right now, folks. Okay, look like. This is support. Bounce from the support. If rejection come in now. I think MACD want to go lower, folks. Look like market want to go lower. That support is interesting right here. Looking bearish. MACD bearish. Only these volumes are bullish, man. The conditions are bullish, volume bullish, but that's part of the game because of support. Okay, ticks are going. Okay, they want to go. Well, MACD looking down, MACD looking crazy bearish. Look at the MACD, but volume. We are at the support. These conditions are so much strong, man. If it would have been normal condition, we could have shorted. Right? I already tried one time. It cost me. Because ticks are bouncing, price not bouncing, so there is the bears are there. MACD bearish. Still volume bullish. Ticks are going. Market want to go lower. Q still bullish, but these conditions look like market could go lower here. IWM still bullish, QQQ still bullish, and ticks are all the way at the top. MACD still bearish, right? And market is at 309. 309 time is. Okay, this condition is not allowing me, man. But if you look at the ticks are here, man, they could little pullback, small cycle like this. Now the bears are pushing lower, folks. Okay, that's what it appears to me. The conditions are still bullish. And market maker knows how to churn all the bears. All right, that is the agenda. So you need a technical edge, and time is only 3:10. It's not like 3:45. It's 3:10. They got a plenty of time. So MACD bearish. They can churn. Cycle try to might give up. You see this support never tested. That's why I'm afraid to going short. And look at the conditions are red. That's why you see this strong green candle. Even though looking bearish, look at this bearishness, and then compression. 5 minutes. As long as we are above here, folks, you got to be very careful, because time is still 3:11. It's not 3:45. Cycle giving up here. Wow, volume coming to lower now. QQQ want to go. Yeah, QQQ want to go. IWM is not going. SPY wants to go. Squeeze coming. Squeeze coming too. Alrighty, squeeze coming into. Keep going. Market wants to give up a little bit. Little cycle coming bearish, but the squeeze coming, bearish squeeze coming. Wow. All right, squeeze coming bearish. There's your support conditions are giving up. QQQ bleeding, but IWM is still holding. We need a trend to leave the station, at least this area, if they could come. You never know. QQQ giving up. This area is nothing there. I'm not gonna keep that one right now. Let's watch this. It could, conditions are still bulls are there. MACD bearish, volume coming, and this support. Market is still playing game, folks. Okay. Yeah. Man, this is look at the bow. Well, now they're trying to change the direction again. Squeeze. Yep. And look at IWM is going HOD, breaking more higher and higher. That's pathetic. Ticks are going higher. Market. Look at the MACD here. Bearish, everything bearish, right? Cycle also change bearish. So difficult to make money at the end right now, because we are still above the support. QQQ going. Come on, man, you could do better right now. Look at that. Market not like stacking the candle, you follow? That is another worst part we have right now, going down. Look at the IWM is still bouncing. DJ playing music. We need a 1 or 2 nice flush. Here we go. All right, folks. Now you got a profit. Now, how much you want to be greedy, that's up to you. That area is here. Cloud conditions are there. I'm gonna take the profit at the cloud area, folks. Okay. Target area is here. Let's see if market being greedy is so dangerous. Right? Not easy. Come on. Man, it's a daunting task to make money today, right? Look at that MACD. Come on, MACD, you could do it. Conditions are still bullish. I just need a one push. Right there. MACD bearish, volume coming in. Look at that volume also. Love those volume, man. Volume. Continue squeeze. Support right there. See how much they're tough time to make money, right? Look at the MACD, so much very volume there. Time is 3:17.2. Big below the body coming now. They want to look at the bounce. Wow, man, these people are now bouncing there, finding the bounce. I didn't book the profit yet. Okay, game going on, man. See, this is what happens when we don't book the profit on time. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher. Ticks are positive. Time is 3:18. Ticks are going up. It's so difficult to make money now right now, whatever I see here, right? Because they can see so many bears trying to load the put. No. That's why. In last 10 minutes, people make good money. But sometimes market does the crazy move. Right now, I don't see. We are above the cloud. Support area is still there. Continue squeeze. And at least they could push the cloud at least, right? You see this area support is here, right? But when today market is like so difficult. Conditions of bulls are there, man. Time is 3:18. Support is next support is right there. Look at that. Wow, let's go, let's finish the line. Wow, if this goes, man, we could print crazy money. Right there. Just need a one nice look at the MACD. Look at the MACD right now. I'm greedy right now, folks. Okay, just telling you. We're testing the cloud. Expect the bounce now. Keep bouncing. IWM is bleeding. Ticks are still positive. There's your support here. And QQQ is the one which we need help, which is not giving QQQ. Okay, just to let you know, QQQ is not behaving well. And look at the IWM is all the way at the top. So that's why we got no leverage. None of these two indexes. So that's why bounce come in. And we're going through the pain. Look at the squeeze here, bearish condition bouncing from the cloud. Yeah. Sometimes I feel like, man, we could have been happy at least. I had a $1.50 profit I didn't book. Okay, just because greedy, I thought it, at least could push down. I'm going through the pain. Time is 3:22. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher, folks. Okay, breaking out IWM. Look at the bullish IWM. And look at the kick, I spy bouncing. because of the conditions. Ticks are going up, 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 up. Look at the IWM breaking out. Look at the IWM breakout. QQQ also wants to go test the cloud here. Conditions are still bearish, man. Wow, all right, conditions are giving up probably. 323. We need to watch the QQQ, folks, okay? You need a strong red candle on QQQ. Look, and then watch the SPY. We could get some run. We need power from QQQQQ. Market makers are playing crazy. I'm greedy. I'm telling you, I'm greedy, and time is perfect to be little greedy also, because this is bearish cycle here. Look at the squeeze, bearish conditions are giving up. Only thing is support here. We just need the volume, which is I'm not getting yet. If the market maker plug in the money hose, it could happen, but the time is wrong. 324. IWM is slowly giving up. Ticks are positive still. QQQ bouncing. IWM, QQQ bullish, IWM bearish now. Two mixed signal. Ticks are pulling it back. Continuous squeeze bearish here. Market is not pushing down. Look at these bears. These bears again getting the hard time. Yeah, man, it's pathetic. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing too. Yeah, man, look at that. These are all 30 minutes bear. Continuous squeeze, and they are trying to bounce here. Look at the MACD here too. QQQ bouncing. Look, the time is 3:26, right? See how they trap the bears at the top. Okay, I hope people can learn. Going early costs tons of money. Market maker knows how to churn. They trap both call and put. Yeah, so the small move happens, right? Small move happens if they trap. Look at this here, bear cycle look at the conditions are giving up, and the here now trying to be a bull cycle coming. Yeah, the mixed signal coming now. Again, mixed signal, folks, okay? QQQQQQQ. IWM is all the way at the top. Time. Now look at the MACD trying to be bullish condition giving up here, right? But hey, that's the things. QQQ and IWM is so much bullish. Look at here, MACD crossing too, and here bulls are giving up conditions. QQQ bouncing, QQQ bullish. Look at this bounce now. Look at the MACD cross. Continue. Look at the MACD crossing. Wow. Can you believe that, folks? Can you believe it? I had a $1.50 profit. Now I'm taking $1.50 loss. Wow. Look at the MACD cross here. We are at the oscillator 0. Bulls are giving up. That's the only one hope you have, that conditions are giving up. But QQQ is bouncing and IWM is bleeding. I think they 15 more minutes, folks. They're gonna churn. 15 more minutes they will churn here before they do, right? So much difficult. Look at this now. Those pains are difficult. Got out of put earlier. Good. I'm holding because, you know, hoping that this is marketed all the way at the top and not crazy, you know, it's all right. This kind of trades I don't like it. Tell you the frank, when I have mixed signal coming. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. Here bulls are giving up. Particularly compression time. If I would have booked the profit, would have been the best at the top, right? But hey, that's the things when I become greedy. I notice sometime when I said I'm greedy, man, I have profit and I didn't book, and look, I paid the time, paid that whole. Look at that. Look at here. Eventually they would come here, but what time? 4 o'clock or something like that. QQQ. We need QQQ support, man. QQQ is not giving up, sitting all the way at the top. QQQ. Look at the zero weakness on QQQ. That is the problem. Here we go. This support to flip in order to, but QQQ is not weak looking. Here we go. QQQ. Support is right there. Look at IWM not even buzzing. IWM is not even doing anything. Right? Peaks are positive. Nice. Look at the QQQ still bullish. Already. MACD entering into bear territory. The support is interesting to watch. Wow. QQQ bouncing. Look at the bounce of QQQ. QQQ HOD area. Ah, 3:34, 30 minutes to go. Market still holding at the same zone, all the way at the top. Conditions are giving up. Can you believe it? Look at it, all the way at the top in 20 minutes, 30 minutes at the top. On that teeny mini support. It's nothing. Oscillator 0, continuous squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways. That's why 3:35 time is. I think they are still bullish. Continuous squeeze bullish. You see that? I'm greedy because I need a bigger move. Q. Man, Q. Here we go. This is the support. They keep bouncing, keep staying at the support, not doing anything, not buzzing. And QQQ is not buzzing either. IWM is sitting all the way at the top. See what they're doing here, like this, something they could do but not doing it. Still at the support and continuous squeeze bullish. Who's gonna buy the call? Nobody buys the call here. Everybody buys the put. That's why they're keeping the price elevated until everybody churns out. That's what they've been doing today. Bear trap. Bear trap everywhere. Look at this compression and now bounce again. Look at this squeeze bullish. Keep doing the same thing, folks. Okay, keep doing it. But they're not bringing this kind of red candle on a channel. Tesla is keep going up and up and up. Tesla looking bullish. UPST Shopify today was bullish, but the Intel is now going up and up and up. EST, look at the bulls now. Already bulls are, look at the bulls. Look at the squeeze now firing up. They want to be bullish. Conditions are bearish because of the mostly people buy the put. Alrighty. Pathetic. Alright. Compression. Now again bear trap. Look at the IWM on breakout, right? QQQHOD. QQQQQ. 339. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD cross here too. Volume coming. Oh wow, bullish. Look at that condition become bullish. MACD volume, everything becoming bullish. They want to fire it up. Wow, crazy. Because tons of bear trap. That's why. Okay, this is the bear trap, big bear trap, and now going higher. From here to here, I took a trade. From here to here, I have 50% loss. Here to here, 50% loss. Yeah. Because look at the QQQ on a breakout. QQQ wants to go higher. Look at the QQQ, so much bullish looking. MACD bullish, volume coming. This is like a firing up with the 4-cylinder bulls, right? Trapping all the bears today. QQQ firing up. Those who traded call side, great. You gotta, because market playing reverse psychology here. They are looking bullish. Everything now bullish, okay folks. All the bear will exit and market is solid bullish now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. This is not normal. Bigger than this. They are looking bullish to me right now. Continue squeeze, volumes are bullish. Now we are above. QQIWM is going higher. Alrighty, ticks are giving up now. Okay, time is 3:43. Market is all the way at the top. This condition changed to bullish now. MACD bull, look at the MACD now here, volume here too. If I would have been not in the trade, this would have been a nice bullish because of the squeeze and everything was lining up picture perfect. Oh no, the condition was giving up that time. Yeah. Still volumes are there, bulls are there, conditions are bullish. Market closing in a few. We are all the way at the top. Ticks a little pulling it back. QQQ still bullish. Look at the volume, still strong. Time is 3:45, 15 more minutes to go. Strong volume bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. We have 15 minutes to close the market now. 15 minutes to go. How much loss am I in? I paid $5.50 and I'm losing almost $2.50, $3. $2.50 I'm in loss. Sometimes I feel like, man, some market gives you money, take the money and run, right? Okay, pulling it back. Bulls are still there. Conditions. QQQ giving up a little bit. IWM now all indexes are giving up. You see there, but when last 14 minutes left, now nothing. What you can do? This is volumes here. Still volumes, look at these volumes, right? So stay away, there is nothing here. Look at these bulls are here. Look at folks. Okay, look at these conditions they are so strong. Market is bouncing. Volumes are strong here. Bulls are strong today. Market closing in 12 minutes, folks. Look, these conditions are bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. Okay, MACD giving up a little bit, but conditions and volumes are strong, keeping the price all the way at the top. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls here, man. I don't see even red candle. That's how much bullish they are. Look at these bulls. Keep giving up. Ticks are going higher. Look at these volumes are, folks. Okay, strong volume here. That's why they're lifting crazy. Zero weakness I see here. Zero. Like that. Look at that. Q. Nice. Look at that. Alrighty. Trying to recover my losses, folks. Okay, that's what I'm doing right now. Alrighty. Nice. Look at the pullback. Look at that. Bombastic. Still support is right there. There's your area. IWM is going. Support. Come on, we are right there, not that far. IWM is going. Come on. IWM is going. I know you could do it. Let's do it together. IWM is bleeding. IWM is pushing down. All I need is QQQ. Just need a QQQ. Release the pressure. Otherwise, it's a painful, folks. Okay. Time is 3:52. 8 minutes. IWM. QQQ is bouncing, man. QQQ. Ticks are going up. QQQ. Closing in 7 minutes. Ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is bleeding, but the QQQ is not. QQQ. IWM is the only one, man. Come on. Look at everybody looking at support. Right, look at that. Just a little right there. Trying to minimize my loss, folks, okay? That's the things. Gotta get out of it. Okay. Look at the ticks that keep bouncing. IWM and QQQ. 354. QQQ bouncing. Five minutes to go. QQQ. Man, it's so difficult, folks, okay? Today is like, oh. Look at here. Look at the conditions. MACD curling up. Volumes are still there. Bulls are. Today, the way the market played, folks, is like taking a task. And all right, 4 more minutes to go. QQQQQ. IWM, QQQQQQ. Three minutes to go. Market to close. It's looking bullish. Look at the squeeze coming here too. Supply there. Bears are there. And whenever you hold, that's the time they churn you crazy day, huh? Not even release the pressure until 3 minutes also. And yeah. Alrighty, 3 minutes. Now it's okay, man. Game is over. market closing in 2 minutes. Try to get back some money, man. Okay. Nice, at least. Alright, I'm out, folks, okay? Got some money out where they could go. Some money out. Alrighty. Almost $2.20 loss, I think I took. $2.30 loss. $9,000 loss on a lotto holding. Alrighty. Alright. Market now close, folks. Alrighty. Still, sometimes a market does like this lotto when particularly any trade you try to hold it longer time, folks, theta decay is against you, right? That's what normally happens, and we could be in a trouble. So I did play this because of had some profit, so I thought probably would be all right, but then I was become greedy here. Maybe I thought probably gonna print money, so because of we break out and I wanted to short. So normally when market happen like that, but this breakout was the beautiful breakout. After that, short is great, and I shorted and had $1.50 profit. Didn't book the profit, and then went through the pain of 30-minute cycle, and then again they took it up around 340. That's normally rare happens, but today they just did it. We have no control over, and the bulls conditions were giving up. So this trade cost me the money on the last one, but hey, that's the part of the game we all play. Yeah. Still green is green, right? I made a good amount of money. It's still not bad. So I control throughout the day a lot, but then at the end over here, the last trade I gave back. Okay, how did you guys, everybody did? How did you guys do? Most important part is to be green. Many people lost money today. Depends on where you enter and where you exit, folks. Yeah, that's true, man. Many people try to short here. That's why I say if you want to short for little bit distance away, then it's greater than the intraday, because intraday market controls. They control the time, folks. Tomorrow will be another game, right? Right now, game is different than. Which earning is today, folks? Anybody knows which earning is today? Somebody say held my IWM put. IWM is meant, be careful to short. Not that easy, IWM. UAL earning today, UAL. Okay, Tesla, UL. Wow, UL going down. United Airlines going down. Okay, let me bring the earnings today. Today is not after hours. Okay. American Airlines. Okay. Right here. So today earnings are. We are on Tuesday, right? United Airlines. Okay. First, Great Southern Bank. Nothing much, folks. Okay, today is AL. AL is also pulling it back. AL. Netflix is big. Yeah, Netflix, folks. Netflix going to be big. Yeah, Netflix, but not, that Netflix is not today, folks. Netflix is right on Thursday. All right, tomorrow evening, Netflix. Tomorrow evening. Friday's option expiry also OPEX Friday. How many likes we got today? We got carried away into the trade today. 329 likes, folks. We got carried away. Wow. Okay. Any other question, folks? OPEX is the monthly option expiry, third Friday of the month. Option expiry, correct? So that could be open, but that doesn't mean it's gonna make a big impact. If market maker decide not to do anything, is okay. They just go and play by whatever the books plays, right? But what I noticed today is like, look at the bunch of people become bearish at the end, right? Right here at the end, and then the market reverse and trap all the bear completely, and then the lot of people who do dollar cost average, they burn more and more, right? Look at this over here. Look at this breakout, burn more and more. I was thinking they're gonna come back and pull back to VWAP, right? And then I would go long if they want to go or something, but they didn't do nothing. They just keep going up, sideways, up, sideways. Yeah, excuse me. Airlines are down today. Alrighty, folks. Let's take care of it tomorrow morning. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. Also, even if you didn't click like, is all right. So thank you, everybody. Take care, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.